All right, all. Well, now my camera. My camera. Stand by. We'll get this squared away. Hope everybody's well. How you doing, Chad? I think I'm gonna have to reactivate my webcam. I have this Canon M200 camera that I use, and we also have an issue. No, we shouldn't. We have this Canon M200 camera that I use, which is an excellent camera, but it needs to be reset every time I turn on the computer. So it's always an issue. I don't know why, but there we are. Very good. All right, let's get back into the game here. The game is there. That's a good thing. I had to restart. I jacked with some of my graphics settings to see if we can get some of these stutters down a little bit, because we're going to be flying in weather today. But I had to restart the sim. I should have done it before I went and loaded the flight plan and did all the things, all the pre-flight things. And but I went and did all that, and then I was like, oh yeah, let me take a look at those settings. And yeah, then it required a reset to get all the settings squared away. So, what's up, Ibanez? Good stream last night, man. Very nice stream. It was a great landing at the end there. But yeah, so I knocked down some of my settings. The stutters are ridiculous right now, and I'm really trying to nail down why. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I went back to the NVIDIA balanced settings, and hopefully that helps out. I was in TAA before. I had some ultra settings as well. So I knocked some of it down, and we'll see how it works out. But so loose game plan is, while this loads in, loose game plan is we're going to fly at least up to Omaha, from Joplin, Missouri, up to Omaha, Nebraska. We may take one more leg and go west again from Omaha, and then we are going to switch over to the NeoFly episode number 22, I believe it is, and we're going to fly some NeoFly flights out of, and I can't remember the last place that we left in NeoFly, but actually we got time here. Let's look. I want to say we were in Mississippi, or maybe right outside of Atlanta might be where we're at. But we'll be taking the Vision Jet from there. We've had to pay about $1 million in loans because we haven't been in our NeoFly flights for 2 weeks. So we have $2 million left of our all the money that we made, and we still owe about $3 million on the loan. I think it's about $3 million on the loan. So we have to make at least a little bit of money today and soon. So I have been through Joplin. Actually, yeah, I have, Chad. I have been through there. Actually, a buddy of mine who was actually was a pilot at 16 years old. He got his PPL then. But yeah, he was doing lessons at 16. We were in high school when he was taking lessons. And he has family in Joplin, and I did spend not a summer, but a couple of weeks of a summer when I was young, like maybe 6th grade. We went down there, but yeah. So we are sitting at KLZU, which is in Greenville, Georgia, I believe. Yes, in NeoFly. So this is what we'll be doing this afternoon while we're loading up. I'll just give you guys a little precursor, but. Yeah, this afternoon we have these options for flights, and I'm thinking we'll probably start off and do a little bit of a longer-ish flight in NeoFly, and it depends on see how we feel. But we got a few trips so we can make a little bit of money. We can get out to Des Moines for 86,000 ADS, which is right outside of Dallas, or actually in Dallas. We flew in there once before. There's a couple of short hops for a decent amount of money, but yeah. So what I would like to do in NeoFly one of these days is get to a place that has a Cessna Grand Caravan for rent, and then I would like to get the Cessna Grand Caravan and do a couple of trips in the Grand Caravan as well to go with the series. But needless to say, all that to say that NeoFly is not this episode right now. We are doing NewSky today. Well, NewSky in this episode, and then later on this afternoon we will switch over to NeoFly and do a few NeoFly flights as well. That's I'm just waiting on the sim to reload, reboot here. We have we just dropped into some really crazy weather that just rolled through Joplin. A video that helped me a lot with the stutters. I had it in the sim and really made me understand the balance you need to look for. Yeah, please do, Ibanez. It's been driving me crazy lately. I'd never had a problem with it until recently, and I don't know what I changed to... I really don't know what I changed to make it a problem, but either way, I appreciate that, man. I just got it. Thank you. I'll take a look at that after... I'll take a look at that after the stream and dial those in, and hopefully it'll be squared away for tomorrow. I'm hoping that we can have at least a watchable stream, but for today. But okay, yeah. So Joplin, Missouri. This is what is rolling through Joplin right now, weather-wise. So going to be sporty. They're probably realistically on a ground stop, but we are flying up to Omaha and headed up that way. I don't care if my... Yes, exactly, Ibanez. I don't care if it's... I don't care if it's... we got a nice little hook here that's probably dropped in. This town was leveled by an F5 tornado back probably 8 years ago. They lost a lot of people in this town to a bad tornado several years ago. It like hit the hospital. It really messed up the... that town. But I want to say like over 100 people died in that, if I remember right. Stayed there for a few days waiting for car parts. Nice, Chad. Yeah, I've never, you know, like I said, my adult life, I have not spent a lot of time there. But all right, let's take the weather off. We're gonna tuck this away for now. Let's get loaded back into Joplin, and you can see exactly how terrible it was. I was sitting on the runway there for a little bit. I was sitting on the runway just getting ready to go, and I had, like I said, I had everything ready to go, and then I messed with my graphics settings, and I had to restart, and I was like, oh, damn. I had the flight plan loaded in. I was like, we were like ready to rock and roll. But so we're doing Joplin Regional. And boom, 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 boom. And we were sitting right over here. No, this is where, right there we'll take. And we will fly from there. Right? Flight conditions, real time, close, and fly. No problem, Ibanez. Hope your work day is going okay. All right, now we gotta wait to load in here. Hopefully it's a little bit quicker. Seems like it's quicker already. And we will start running through our pre-flight stuff, and we'll get out of here. I would like to get a little bit of IFR time in, so. Inclement weather. What's up, Iron Fuzz? Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. We are almost to 250 followers on Twitch, which is nice, and we are almost, we're slowly crawling to 4,700 on YouTube, but YouTube growth lately has been very slow, and part of that's because of my laziness to edit tutorial and actual gameplay content instead of just streaming. That's on me, but yeah, YouTube growth really slowed down there for a little while. Consistency is also a thing for YouTube, and I really have not been as consistent as I should be. All right. A little choppy. Jump in here. Let's watch this weather change when active sky catches up. Going to get really dark. Actually, a little bit better than what I thought. little bit of lightning out there. Looks like a lot of it blew through, so that's good. All right. Put active sky away for a little while. Big delay here in Twitch land. Usually it's pretty close, but all right. Let's call for our GPU here. Stairs like an idiot. I don't know. SimBrief aircraft doesn't match MSFS aircraft, but I'm not sure how to change that, to be honest, because the SimBrief, it's in SimBrief, it has, we have the right aircraft, so I don't know what I don't know why that is, but whatever. That's really not going to matter until probably for GSX purposes until we start flying the Phoenix anyway, which should be, I'm hoping, I'm hoping to get a test flight in tonight, and do a flight and get the systems down, and I'm hoping that the Phoenix will be in stream by, I'm hoping by the end of the week. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we'll see. All right, let's get our GPU here. Additional services, request GPU. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Let's get our game face on here. All right. Still looking a little choppy. I'm starting to wonder, Ibanez, if it's not GSX within FlowPro. It's something in addition to FlowPro. You can use GSX with FlowPro, but you don't have to. FlowPro is just a way to make it work. A little thunder around. Let's go ahead and take off our statics here. Leave that. That'll take off on its own. Config. We're going with the beat, and we should be good with that, if that makes any sense. All right, we had this all set up before, but we got to do it again. So let's go ahead and pop this up. Let's get our SimBrief. We want our charts over here. No problem, Ibanez. How's your work day going? Take that chart right now. We are taking off runway 31, I believe it is. And runway 31 has a heading of 314. Set that quick. Set vertical speed quick. Let's get our flight plan in. Somewhat busy. That's good, man. Busy is good. Busy is good. All right, en route waypoint is in. We are doing a... our approach is runway 14 right with the RNAV approach. 14 right, Yankee. With the Canio transition. Initial approach fix, I should say, not really a transition. All right. Yeah, see, like that blur drives me nuts with the yeah, that blur drives me nuts with that's the DLSS, I believe, that causes that, but we'll have to deal with it. I'd rather have that blur than stutters, that's for sure. All right, get back here to Joplin and see what our comms frequencies are here. 12085 for ATIS.
1,000 feet. Temperature 21. Dew point 20. Altimeter 3012. Arriving and departing runways 36, 31, 23. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Oh, 3012.
Runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information mic.
Information mic. Scattered sky conditions scattered at 3700, broken overcast is 10,000.
Wind calm.
And they have visual approaches in use? Interesting.
Conditions scattered at 3700 feet. Broken at 7500.
All right. Well, it's information mic that they have, so we are going to go, and then ground is one, well, we'll let them tell us what it is, but okay. Flight plan is in. We need to get our load stuff squared away.
709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
We have our procedures all squared away. There is no departure from here. We have arrival into Omaha squared away, and we have our approach over there squared away. Right now they're in IFR conditions, so we'll see how that goes for us. Things you don't want to hear from your pilot. And we'll see how it goes. What's going on, Hawks Girl? How was your meeting, or are you still in it? Cargo 882. I actually have to load the plane as per the config here. Otherwise, it's not going to give us a fob sync right. So we need block fuel of 1282. $1,300 it is. And then we need 882 pounds here. 886 it is, and we are just shy of our takeoff weight. Max takeoff weight, I should say. Let's go ahead and fob sync that. Something's wrong. 1,300 pounds. Yeah, oh, 5912. I thought that was... That's not what I thought I was reading. Might need a new prescription for my glasses. All right.
Higher, 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 higher. Stall.
I'll use it a lot more, Iron Fuzz. It definitely is cool. It's a phenomenal, and Ibanez uses it a lot. I will definitely use it more with the airliners than I do with the business jets. but it is cool, and I can't wait to use it more for the realism aspect of it, and gives you guys a lot more to look at while I'm messing around trying to get things squared away, pre-flight and everything. Or if I'm taking a break and we're on the ground, I mean, there's they're loading baggage, they're loading cargo, there's people walking around. It's pretty cool. So, but yeah, I will use it a lot more when I am hopefully very soon when I'm learning the airliners. So. Okay.
Switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446, Sierra Papa.
All right, pre-flight's done. Doors is closed. Parking brake is set. I probably should. I mean, this seems to be an integral part of the flight. As I probably should get my throttle out of the corner here and bring it to where I can use it. That probably would help. It's just a thought. I don't know. But yeah, my throttle was pushed all the way back into the corner there. After I'm done streaming, I usually push it off to the side. Stick stays, but the throttle I usually get off my off the back here. But all right, parking brake is set. We're go ahead and turn on our BAT 1 and BAT 2. We'll go ahead and turn on our strobe. Our FADEC channel is A. Strobe lights are on. Cast messages are normal. Thrust lever is back. Brakes are held. We're going to call for before we go ahead and we're very close to our departure time here. I thought we had plenty of time, but then the restart screwed us all up, or screwed me all up anyway. So we gotta get going. Diligent, what's up, man? Is the aircraft you're flying fairly all right for realism? What's up, Rob Lucas? Welcome in. Hope you're well. VA is going well, man. VA is going real well. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call for clearance here real quick, guys, so we can get the engine started and get out of here, and hopefully get our block time on time. So, but yeah, Diligent, the Vision Jet is pretty good. It's full fidelity. I can't speak for how real it is because I don't fly them in real life. I'm not a pilot in real life, so yeah, it's but yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It seems to be pretty responsive once you get your controls dialed in and everything. What's going on, C-130? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, all rolling in today, right now. Thanks for coming in, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right. Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray requesting IFR clearance up to Omaha. All right, we altimeter is set. We got our comms now.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray, Kansas City Center. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
No problem. Take your time.
The Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Probably going to go up to 4,000 feet. Transponder.
6500 Piper 456 Alpha Bravo. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray, Kansas City Center. Cleared to Omaha. Radar vectors STJ. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Nice.
Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.125. Squawk 1634.
I always forget my damn squawk, so. Cleared to Omaha, radar vectors STJ then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expecting flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.125, squawking 1634, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. Yeah, no problem, Diligent. Anytime, man. Anytime. What's going on, Alu? I believe I am flying in offline mode because I was having an issue with multiplayer. I'll probably put multiplayer back on, though. Dallas is just a nut. It's a nut house with multiplayer on. Last time I landed in Dallas, I had a plane going head to head with me. It was insane. But yeah, I'll probably turn it back on. Okay, we are 118125. We're gonna go over to ground here. And nope, that's not ground at all. That's ATIS. Ground is on. I'm looking at Navigraph for the chart over here, guys. That's what you're seeing. 1216. Let's go ahead and put that on, and then tower is 1198. arm that up. Departure, he already told me, is 118125. And we'll get that queued up for COM 2 when we get out. All right, we have
Charlie Echo taxi to holding point.
all that set up.
Taxiways Echo and Foxtrot.
Taxiing to holding point.
How's it going, Alu? How's everything? Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, I love Vision Jet. Vision Jet's one of my favorites to fly right now. This is an IFR flight, Diligent. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Guys, if you are confused at who I'm talking to, I'm simulcasting on YouTube as well. So you might see me talking to somebody that you're not seeing a question for, and it's because they're on YouTube chat. So, and I can't integrate the chat because of Twitch rules. Hopefully they lift that someday. And then I'll put chat on the screen, and you guys will be able to see everything. Where the hell are we? Oh, Joplin. Joplin ground, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray requesting startup and taxi to runway 31 for departure. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Diligent. Anytime.
354 Charlie Golf taxi to runway 31 via Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 119.8 when ready for departure.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Joplin ground, taxi to runway 31 via Bravo Delta, Charlie, cross runway 36 at your discretion. Contact tower on 119.8 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 31 via Bravo Delta Charlie, crossing runway 36 at my discretion. Contact tower on 119.8 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
The Echo.
All right, let's get this thing going here. Where our push time is right now. All right, fuel pump came on. Verify engine start. Right now. That's our NewSky. NewSky alert just came on. Strobe lights on.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Foxtrot monitor ground.
Engine's good to go.
121.5.
Proceeding to the ramp via Foxtrot, monitoring ground on 121.5 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Embraer 225 Echo, Mike hold short of taxiway Golf traffic crossing ahead.
Instruments good. External GPU is gone. Oxygen master switch on. Caps pin has been pulled. That's up there. That's for the parachute system. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed to bleed. The fresh air switch to bleed. And outside air temperature's good. Comm, navs, and GPS is good. We got our ATIS clearance. We set our altimeter. Transponder set. Initial heading and altitude are set. Flight controls are free and correct. Set our trim to 6. And we are going to set our flaps to 50. Flaps are coming down. Flaps are set. Electronic roll trim, token buttons pressed, cast messages are all good except for normal stuff. Seats must be normal and upright. Parking brake is now off. And we'll check our brakes on the way out. Aye. Let's rock and roll. This is Diligent. I'm not quite sure on that. I think it is Flight Effects. I'm not 100% sure on that. I did buy it off the marketplace. Did I? I think I bought it off the marketplace, but I think it is Flight Effects. All right, which way are we going here? Charlie. Oh, I gotta go Alpha down to Charlie and then crossing. So I'm going right. It is Flight Effects, Diligent. Yeah. It's only available on the marketplace, Ibanez is saying. But yeah, I wanted to pick up a small kind of jet for the Neofly series, and this thing looked cool, so I was like, let me give this a whirl. This looks pretty cool, and I was not disappointed. It was worth every penny. to be perfectly honest with you. I'm still enjoying flying this thing. So much so that what I really need to do is get into my airliner stuff, and but yeah, I've been enjoying this so much that I've just been flying this and not anything else. No problem, man. No problem. Anytime. We are a open book for questions and answers here. If I can't find you if I don't know the answer, I'll find it for you. Chances are I don't know the answer, but I'll give it a whirl. Alright, I can cross at my discretion. My chart down there. How's everybody doing this morning? Got a nice early start here. I'm gonna do a full day of streaming. He said I can cross at my discretion, so I don't believe I need to call for tower in that case, or call the tower in that case, since he gave me the discretion to do so. That's a rarely used GA runway right there. And then this, they actually have some pretty crazy hold short spots in this. Yeah, this is the hold short spot for, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm gonna check my brakes. They're working. Alright, trim set. Probably should have our landing lights on since we're moving.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray contact tower. That's on 119.8. Okay.
Contact tower, 119.8. Have a good day. Alright, now 118.125 is our departure. I want to put this that right there so we're ready to go. We are done with this chart, I believe. Zoom out and close that up for now. Make sure we are hooked up with FS Hub. Want to make sure we got everything squared away here, guys. Sorry. Look at us. Recorder. What is that? I don't need that. Alright, let's restart that so we're good to go. Make sure our route plan is in here. It is. That's active. Good to go. Alright. Joplin Tower, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays ready for departure, runway 31. Departure briefing is good, landing lights are on. Probe heat switch.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Joplin Tower, runway 31, winds 195 at 4, fly heading 310, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 310, cleared for takeoff, runway 31, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Alright, don't need the engine IPS switch, wing stabilizer, that switch is good. CAS messages are off, trim set to 6, flaps are at 50. We're all good on the CAS messages, and yep, oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't put our speed bugs on. Alright, now we're good. I'm gonna fly right into some weather, I think, but I have not yet, Iron. I am very I'm torn on. I want to get the Phoenix down. Right now I have an airliner and I don't know how to fly it yet, and I want to get the Phoenix A320 320 whatever it is, the 320 down. I want to get that down, and then I think I want to do the 737 Max, because I want to do freight line stuff. I want to be able to do cargo hops. Whoa, a little bit of weather out there. All right, let's get ready to rock. Brakes are held, engine looks good. Let's go. I'm telling you, I dialed in. There's a guy on a Facebook Asobo group, the Microsoft Flight Simulator group. I believe he's a Southwest pilot. And he shared his settings for the curves. I didn't give an airspeed alive call, but we're at rotate now, so we out. Positive rate of climb.
Joplin Tower, Comanche 610 altitude, air turning final for runway 18.
All right. Go flaps up.
Comanche 0 Alpha Zero, runway 18, cleared to land. Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, contact departure.
Contact and departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Yeah, look at that thing spikes up. That flight director is all the way up there, and it's going to cause me to stall just like it did the last time. And I don't know why. Yeah, I'll probably do the 800 for cargo ops, yep. Sorry guys, I don't want to have a repeat of what went down last flight last time here, so. We're at a 10-degree climb right now. The flight director has this thing way up like that, and last night that caused me a whole whirlwind of crap. I thought yesterday it was because my flaps were up.
Clear
But look at the, my trim is up to 18% right now. And I don't know why the autopilot trims that thing to 20% and then I have to walk it back.
Contact ground on 121.6.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray climbing to 4,000, passing 2,600. But even now, if I let go of the forward momentum off of the stick right now, it's the nose wants to jump into the into the sky. And I don't know. But it's stabilized now. Did I not change over to departure?
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey. Maintain current heading. Expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Maintaining current heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Tower was 119.8. I didn't transfer over, so I was too busy. Departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays, climbing 4,000, passing 2,800.
Nobody is listening on 118.125.
All right. What did they tell me it was? Still very stuttery. I'm wondering, Ibanez, if it's not active sky for me. All right. Sorry, guys. I got a little crazy there. Where did they say? Departure was 119. .8. Departure Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray climbing 4,000, passing 3,200. I'm probably out of their airspace already right now.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray Joplin Tower. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,000, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Not at all the climb out I was hoping for. We're gonna go ahead and get back on our nav path here. Oh my God. the stutters are kicking me off of my kicking me off of the button, and then I'm rolling in and scrolling, and that's my view. All right. Yeah, Iron, he flies it very well too. All right, guys. Sorry about the hiccups there. Welcome in. Yeah, I would agree with that too, Ibanez. Might want to wait and just pick it up when it comes out for 2024. I have a couple of experiments that I want to run here, and I got a couple of thoughts on the stutters, because I really didn't have much of an issue previous to NewSky, and the way NewSky reports positions, I'm wondering if that's not what's slowing down, because my computer's not old by any means, but it's not a potato. It's not a potato, but it's not cutting edge, and a 3070 should be able to. It was running this game, so it's not. I know it's capable. I just got to I got to dial in the settings and see what's up, and hopefully the video that Ibanez sent will help out, and we'll go from there. Had no. Going very, very.
Tower, Comanche 610 altitude is clear to the runway.
This 100 knots must be the restriction.
Sierra 1629 Hotel, established on RNAV 36 approach. Sierra 1629 Hotel, Joplin Tower, cleared for RNAV approach. Runway 36 descend and maintain 2000.
Yeah, for fuel. Thanks, man. Thanks for the biddies, Iron Fuzz. I appreciate that. I don't know why. Gonna need fuel. Yeah, we're on Joplin Tower right now. We're not on departure. .8 when ready for departure, and then departure was 118.125. Joplin departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays at 4,000 feet.
Nobody is listening on 118.125.
And why did you tell me to come here? Come on, guy. 1286, I guess we'll try for center. Kansas City Center. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays left Joplin Regional, level at 4,000 feet.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Kansas City Center. I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
I did not ask for clearance.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Kansas City Center. Cleared to Omaha. Direct STJ. Then as filed. Squawk 1634 and IDENT.
Cleared to Omaha, direct to STJ. And then as filed, squawking 1634, and we identified. I'm very confused. We're definitely going to need fuel, Iron Fuzz, if we're going to fly at 4,000 feet. That's for sure, and I appreciate the bits to get us there. I don't know why we're capped at 100. Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray, requesting to start our climb.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-Ray, climb and maintain your requested altitude.
I just do what I want. This is amazing. I'm going to climb and maintain 27,000. Alright, we're on our nav path. Hey Jim, what's up? Welcome in. It's Beyond ATC. No, I'm sorry, not Beyond ATC. It's Say Intentions. And honestly, for the most part, I haven't had this sort of an issue with it lately. But we got it. What, did I press that button? I must have. Wow. Just not. I'm having a hell of a flight today, guys. Apologize. How's it going? Welcome in, man. So I guess we're gonna go up to 27,000. We're on Kansas City Center. I'm not really sure why they're not telling us what to do. They do have an IFR plan for us. The transponder's good. They say we requested flight following, which we have an IFR flight plan for it, so I'm gonna refile the flight plan here in a second. And we definitely had some issues with let me look on our NewSky briefing here. And I'm sorry, it's not NewSky, it's NewSky, and this is our virtual airline user interface. And it's essentially, it works with SimBrief, and it puts the flight plan in. So all right, flight level 300.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation.
Yes, I would agree, Jim. I would agree. It's I use both, and this one I'm having a lot of fun with, you know, because there is a recovery if you if things screw up. So Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays requesting IFR to Omaha. We are not climbing fast at all, and I don't know why this thing is stuck at 100.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. I'll have your clearance. Just a moment, please. Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, cleared to Omaha. Direct STJ. Then, as filed, squawk 1634 and ident.
Cessna 72 Foxtrot, Lima remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 72 Foxtrot Lima.
Cleared to Omaha, direct to STJ, then as filed, squawking at 1634 and ident. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Yeah, right? Right, Ibanez? Have I been cleared to Omaha? I'm not even sure. So, 1286 is Kansas City Center. That's what we have on here. I mean, when we get to STJ, which is St. Joseph's, it's an hour away from here at 100 knots, which we might as well be in a boat at this point. We're sailing to Omaha.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
We're definitely still within Kansas City airspace. Kansas City Center. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray climbing flight level 270, passing flight level 540 very slowly.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good morning, ARMA altimeter 30.09er.
Alright, so we're back. We're no longer flight following. We squared it away. Now, if I could just square this speed thing away.
Kansas City Center, Eastern 2475 with you.
With me.
Eastern 2475, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon.
Have you had issues with SimBrief FP waypoints showing up in... No, I haven't, Jim. I'm taking it you have. No, I have not. Dude, really? Well, I figured that out. What an idiot. What an idiot. You guys catch that? I'll leave 45 seconds before I tell you what was happening there. Oh my God, what a moron I am. Yep. You're right. This is why I'm not a pilot, guys. Look how fast we're climbing now. It's amazing. What a moron. When I went to put my flaps up, I put them down, and we were flying around at full flaps that whole time. Oh my God. That was precisely 1 hour into the stream right there. That'll be a shorts. You always gotta make fun of yourself, man. Yo, Crack Matrix in for 49 months.
300 knots.
Over 4 years.
300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Thanks, bro. Welcome in, man. Easy mistake. Yeah, that's just stupid. Well, the good news is we're back on track here. We got the flaps up. The aircraft is clean. I just looked down. I'm like looking down, trying to figure out. That's what I was doing. I was like, why is the speed not going above 100? Like, it's got to be something to do with this or whatever. And then I look, and this thing is down here at full flaps. Jackass. Oh well. Live and learn. Thanks, Crack. Once again, 49 months. You're over 4 years. You're one of the OGs, and I really appreciate it, man. All right, let's get this. That's why they have checklists, too, by the way, and that's why I follow the checklist normally. All right, thrust levers at MCT. I'm going to go ahead and... Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays, climbing at 27,000 feet. Would you like me at any other altitude? Guess not. Now I'm back to flight following. Requested. Crack, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Mouse in your house. Mouse in your house gifted gifted sub from Crack. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, I think we might just chalk this flight. We might just chalk this flight up to a.
At our 3 o'clock, about 19 miles out, you'll see the Big Mouth, which is famously known as the world's largest coal shovel. This massive piece of machinery was constructed in 1957 and is a tribute to the coal mining industry that played a significant role in the local economy. Standing at an impressive height, it serves as a quirky landmark that attracts both locals and tourists alike. The shovel itself is a reminder of the hard work and dedication of the miners who once toiled in the coal mines of the region. It's not just a big shovel, it's a piece of history that showcases the industrial heritage of this area. So, if you look closely, you might just spot this giant relic of the past.
It said 19 miles out. I'm supposed to see a shovel from here? That's a nice shot right there. I actually like their liveries are pretty sharp looking. The Say Intentions liveries are pretty cool. Alright, well, we're finally climbing out. I was really hoping that the center would keep following us here. When I flew the Bonanza last year, my friend told me, watch what happens when I put the gear down. The gear came down and my torso pressed into the seatbelts. They're literally air brakes. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Iron Fuzz. To be fair, when most pilots are flying, they're usually not trying to entertain a group of people and stream at the same time. This is very true. That is true. It got really dark here. I really would like to get ATC back. I'm hoping we can do that. Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. Climbing flight level 270, passing 15,100. I'm really not requesting flight following. It's really an IFR flight plan that I had set up. That'll be my, we might try one more time after this.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er Point Tree.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er Point Tree, UPS 461 Heavy.
Alright, cabin pressure, we actually do need some icing, anti-icing here. Transitional altitude here is very shortly. We're 111 miles out. We're gonna get the top of climb, and we're gonna hit top of climb and pretty much come right back down. Very big stutters there, but I was also opening up Navigraph, so. Now STJ is our transition into the arrival.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
Alright, let's take a look at this arrival.
Blue 945 contact approach on 125.35.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ibanez. I would take 30 FPS over this stuttering silliness. Like, it's just, it breaks everything. Like, pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll give it a look. I'll definitely gonna give it a look. I can't even smoothly like zoom in and out. Oh God.
At your 12 o'clock, about 15 miles out, you'll see Paola Miola Lake. This lake is a popular spot for local residents and visitors alike, known for its serene beauty and recreational opportunities. It was created in the early 1970s as a reservoir.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that
become a hub for fishing,
video.
boating, and picnicking. The surrounding area is home to various wildlife, making it a great place for bird watching.
So we got to
as well.
be
Interestingly, the lake is named after the
at
nearby town
10,000.
of Paola, which was founded in the 1850s and has its own rich history. The town was named after Paola, Italy, and has grown into a charming community that celebrates its heritage through various events and festivals throughout the year.
American 2540, contact Kansas City Center on 13.2.9er.
I don't know where we went wrong here, guys. We had a whole, like the flight plans jacked up, the whole, I don't know.
Allegiant 163, Kansas City Center, roger.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Still have my landing lights on at 25,000 feet. Altimeter transition's done. Up to cruise altitude for about 4.5 seconds here in a few minutes. Thanks again, Crack, for the gifted sub and for the 49 months, and thanks again to Iron for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. What settings in Microsoft Flight Simulator will give you the best performance and graphics on your system? I don't know. Well, we're going to go through all the steps coming up in today's episode of 2020 Flight Simmers.
I don't know that I've seen that one yet. But I'll definitely take a look, Ibanez. Thank you for that. All right. Let's get our head in the game here. Looks like we got to be at 10,000 feet by the time we hit St. Joseph. So let's make this it's 300 degrees from there. It doesn't give us an altitude though.
On 135.575. Delta 3942. So I can change our squawk frequency to 4105.
Here's what I'm looking for. Why would you want to change your squawk frequency? Is that a thing? Like,
Vision Jet 2, Foxtrot X-ray. Expect the Marley 4 arrival for the ILS runway 32 left into Omaha via OVR. I'll have your descent. Just a heads up, in about 20 minutes or so.
expect the Marley 4 arrival for the ILS runway 32 into Omaha via OVR. Ascent in about 20 minutes, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. So they're talking to us, so that's good. Crack Matrix with the emojis, the F-bombs, and the WolfPack.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. Expect the Marley 4 arrival for the ILS runway 32 left into Omaha via OVR. I'll have your descent in about 20 minutes.
Expect the Marley 4 arrival for ILS runway 32 via OVR. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. All right, so I don't think we're going to mess with this too much. We're just going to go with what they're going to tell us. ILS 32 sounds good to me. 32 left. We'll go ahead and take the OVR initial approach fix. We're going to go ahead and put that in. It looks like everything else is updated now. And VNAV is armed, and it already looks like we're below our VPath. We're above the VPath, I should say.
At our 12 o'clock, about 2 miles away, we can see Bois d'Arc Park. This park is a lovely green space that offers a variety of recreational activities. Established in the early 2000s, it features walking trails, picnic areas and playgrounds, making it a popular spot for families and outdoor enthusiasts. The park is named after the Bois d'Arc tree, which is known for its strong wood and was historically used by Native Americans for making bows. It's a great place for locals to unwind and enjoy nature, and from our vantage point we can appreciate the lush greenery and the layout of the
I
park.
said 20 minutes,
Just
but we're going to be
imagine
at
all the picnics and games happening down there.
STJ, and I don't know. I feel so confused and out of it on this flight. Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. Can we start our descent now?
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-Ray. Say requested altitude.
Can we descend to 10,000?
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-Ray. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. So I'm going to drop this down. We're going to see if we can intercept our V-path and then take VNAV from there. So once we catch up to that, it should automatically bring us in and bring us down to 10,000.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot, Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
I'm ready for this flight to be done. Start over again. All right, 10,000 set.
Allegiant 163, contact Kansas City Center on 124.9 or 75.
With a 24 decimal minor 75, Allegiant 163.
ILS 32 left. Omaha Towers 132.1. We're approaching from the west. Touchdown zone is 961? 981. Minimums are 1181.
Charlie Golf, contact Kansas City Center on 123.8.
123.8, 354, shut it off. American 2540.
approach from the east. Are we coming from the east or south? I think we're coming from the east. 124.5. I'll set that up. Hopefully that's what we want. Touchdown zone's 981. And
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340.
Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
what's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, there's 18,000. ATIS is 120.4. Not able to hear it yet.
At our 2 o'clock, about 6 miles out, we can see the beautiful Xmas lighthouse. This lighthouse, while not a traditional maritime beacon, is a delightful sight during the holiday season. It was established to bring a bit of festive cheer to the local community and has become a beloved landmark for both residents and visitors alike. The lighthouse is adorned with thousands of twinkling lights that create a magical atmosphere, especially when viewed from the air. It's a popular spot for families and photographers looking to capture the holiday spirit. Interestingly, this lighthouse also serves as a reminder of the region's connection to the Missouri River, which has been a vital transportation route since the early 19th century. So as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the festive display and its significance to the local culture.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright, we're only 12 miles away from STJ here, so we're actually not... Probably should be on approach by now, but they haven't switched us over. At this point, we're just going to fly whatever we can. We'll try to follow as many directions as they give us, but I really don't have... I don't have high hopes for it being synced up with our flight right now. Like we're still well above our vertical path here. Coming into the arrival here, so we've hit, or will be hitting STJ.
VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 119.9. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Deadly airfield. Information November. 15520. 3.05 at 8. Visibility 7. Sky conditions. Broken at 1300 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 19. Altimeter 3010. Arriving and departing runways 14 right, 14 left, 18. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and flight following is requested. Brief Hall runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 119.9. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Deadly airfield. Information November. 15520. 3.05 at 8. Visibility 7. Sky conditions. Broken at 1300 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 19. Altimeter 3010. Arriving and departing runways 14 right, 14 left, 18. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and flight following is requested. Brief Hall runway and hold short instructions.
All right. Omaha approach, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, ascending 6,000, passing 8,800. I don't know if anybody's even there. We're just going to be what? Ibanez, if you're still here, do you think I did turn on caching? Do you think that could cause the stuttering? Could cause stuttering as well? I thought that would actually help stuttering, but definitely could be part of the issue. And we're still 34 miles out. We got plenty of time here. We'll stay at 6,400. Swab is 62, so we had to hit Marwi at 9,500, so we actually should have stayed at 10,000, but that's all right. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Kansas City Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays at 6,000.
Turning left to Southwest 142. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon, Maryville. Altimeter 30.09er.
Now it's Minneapolis Center. Yeah, so we don't have a top of descent just yet. Because we're lower than what we were supposed to be for this waypoint, but we're right around where we're supposed to be for that waypoint. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. A little bit of a rough flight, but we're getting through it.
United 221, cleared direct to Lincoln.
United 221.
United 221, turn right, heading
Actually, thought we were
350.
way closer than this.
We've already been cleared direct to Lincoln. We have the environment on the SMS.
I thought we were way closer. That's why I asked for that descent earlier. It's all right. I have not messed with cross clip in a little bit, crack on, which is at my own. But I'm not sure. I haven't. My own laziness is not throwing me into cross clip lately. I need to get back into it. I got to get some shorts on the channel. Got to get some regular videos on the channel too. I want to check something out here. Well, I will say shutting that rolling cache off, it already seems a little bit more,
Vision Jet 22, Foxtrot X-ray, Minneapolis Center, descend via Marwick 4 for the ILS runway 32 left approach into Omaha, altimeter 30.09er.
descend via Marwi 4 for the ILS the ILS 32 left approach into Omaha, altimeter 3009, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. All right, so we are, nav is on, VPath is set. I'm gonna just dial this down, and then we'll capture that.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, proceed direct Bokta, cleared for the ILS runway 32 left approach.
Proceed direct to Bokta, cleared for the ILS runway 32 left approach. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. All right, well that changes things. So we'll get on nav here, and then where we gotta be by Botka.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, contact Omaha, approach on 120.1.
Over to Omaha, approach 120.1, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Omaha approach, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, descending via the Marwi 4 transition, clear direct of Botka for ILS runway 32. What's up, Cass? Welcome coming in. Thanks for coming in, man. Hope you're well.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha approach. You are cleared for the Marwi 4 arrival, not Maury 4. Maintain current instructions for ILS runway 14 right at Coma.
Not Maury 4. Maintain current instructions for ILS runway 14 right now. Omaha approach, can we get runway 32 left? We're already set up for ILS 32 left. Glad you're good.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, expect the Marwi 4 arrival for the ILS runway 32 left into Omaha via OVR.
Expect Marwi 4 arrival for the ILS runway 32 left into Omaha via OVR. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Cass? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, this flight has not gone, particularly well. We've had a lot of hiccups and things like that, so I'm hoping, that the landing is kind of cools down a little bit. So we gotta be at 2,800 feet at Bokta. The sim is really not cooperating so well. We are 28 miles out, so I thought we were a hell of a lot closer than what we are. So we're just waiting for our glide path, and we will go from there. Yeah, we got 4 minutes, and then we'll start descending. Actually, with that, I should activate the approach too. Not close enough yet, I don't believe. $4,300, then $2,800, then $2,800. What's going on, E5826T? How's it going? Who dat? Is that Mr. F? How's it going? Trying to fly into Omaha, but got a couple of hiccups. Eric, you had to change your... Why'd you have to change your screen name? I am...
FedEx 1243, have your approach.
Long story short.
Maintain 4,000, clear to direct Cobham, join 27 localizer. Descending to 4,000,
He's gone
direct Cobham,
incognito.
join
Oh
27
boy,
localizer,
what just happened?
1243.
All right, so the good news is we're pretty much... There's the glide slope, so we're everything's working. Hiding from the government. Nice.
5,500, switching to 124.7786 Juliet Kilo.
No worries. I get it.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advised if in sight. Looking for traffic, 6 Alpha Lima.
Well, welcome in, man. You can't fly dark when you come in here and say your name, though. All right, we're on descent. Minimums are 1181. Hope to hell we find the runway before then, because that would be bad. Active sky is really not being helpful at all. Oh my God! No wonder it's all jacked up. You guys should see Active Sky's flight plan for us. What in the hell? Cruise altitude was supposed to be 30,000 feet. We were at 27. Our alternate is Des Moines. We're at 5,000 feet. Approach mode is activated, correct? It is not. Now it is. That would have been bad too. We're 11 miles out. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a layer. Go down one on flaps. I'm hoping we see a runway here. This is flying dark, Eric. All right, we got the ground. That's a start.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, contact Omaha Tower on 132.1.
Over to Omaha Tower 132.1, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Omaha Tower, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray is established on the ILS 32 approach, about 8 Mile final. Got the localizer, there's the runway. This is going to be really stuttery. We're going to go...
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha Tower, winds 105 at 7. Runway 32 left, clear to land.
Gear down. Clear to land, runway 32 left, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Looks sketchy.
Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance, Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59.
Diamond Tree, 71 Bravo Charlie, make a tree 60 degree turn to the right for spacing.
Making a tree 60 degree right turn, Diamond Tree, 71 Bravo Charlie.
Little tailwind here. Probably should put my feet on the rudder here.
Tree 54 Charlie Golf climb and maintain flight level 2 Tree 9er.
I'm in maintain, Q39er, 354 Charlie Golf. Tower, November 427 Romeo Juliet, with you on the visual, 36.
Alright guys, just coming into Omaha here. Gears down, we got 3 greens, landing lights are on. 3 left is where we're at. We're on the glide slope. Very, very stuttery. I'm going to wait until the last minute to take it. Let the autopilot fly us in a little bit. That is a huge stutter. That would have screwed me up big time right there. I think the stutters are even screwing up the autopilot. Alright, have we stabilized?
Contact departure, Skyline 94527.
It's definitely screwing up the autopilot.
Skylane 527 negative, you are in controlled airspace. Make request after you're outside of my airspace.
Very.
Traffic.
Alright, autopilot's on. Oh my god.
Same altitude. 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic.
This is gonna be bad.
Skylane 527, unable to provide radar services. Contact
Same
Omaha
altitude.
departure on 124.5. Good day.
Less than 1 mile.
Skylane 422
The fact
Alpha
that
Mike, make left traffic runway 12 cleared for takeoff.
the fact that we're not dead
Takeoff runway 12, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
is amazing.
Bonanza November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, enter right base runway 21.
Right base, runway 21 for Bonanza,
Dude,
November 64.
that was a
Foxtrot Alpha
slideshow.
2. Vision Jet 2, Foxtrot X-ray. Welcome to Omaha. Exit at Bravo if able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground on 1.1.9. Vision Jet 62 Foxtrot X-ray. That was, I mean, at the I waited till the last minute to take off the autopilot, and it still
Mustang 9er kilo
stuttered
uniform,
crazy.
59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance. Mustang 9er kilo uniform 59.
I was fully expecting the airburst, you know, the airburst sound with just being dead on the end of the ramp there. Yeah, we're gonna taxi over here. $460. That 481. Concerning. That said, yeah, no kidding. We're gonna switch over to NeoFly, and I'm gonna see if the reason the hell. All right, parking brake is on. Let's go ahead and shut pitot heat off.
Citation 4, Charlie Bravo. Contact departure. Charlie Bravo.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, we lost $131 on this flight.
Runway 22 left, line up to road. Skylane 527.
Oh my God, that was bad. I got a sneaky suspicion this might be the NewSky, not NewSky, NewSky user. Yeah, look at that. Off-center landing. So we lost almost a point.
527 contact departure.
We lost almost a point there, and then touchdown was 1.56 Gs. Yeah, not so good. Our threshold, believe it or not, was actually okay, but we got an 8.74 for that flight, which we didn't deserve at all. And but we were on time, so that's good. 3 minutes late getting out, and 15 minutes early getting in. So not terrible. But yeah, guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta take a quick break here. I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back. Hello. Yes. Yeah, how you doing? right, sorry guys. I had to take a phone call there. It was my accountant. Get him some stuff. All right. So, let's get this thing situated here so we're ready for the next one. I think I'm gonna take a look here. Merch. Thank you, Crack. Appreciate it. That was rough. That was rough. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta. I'm gonna leave the. I'm not going to the be right back screen, but I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast and get some more water, and I'll try to do this again. I don't know what's going on with the. I want to try NeoFly and their thing, so I'm gonna. I think we're gonna move over to that, but give me 2 seconds. All right. Get some more coffee before we get going here, but I want to look at this this video, guys, that Ibanez shared, and I want to see if there's a FPS tool. Yeah, see, I have this FPS tool.
All right, so now that we're back in the cockpit, as you can see in TAA mode, my glass screen look much, much better. So now that we have the...
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to run those off stream. This video is 44 minutes, so I'm not gonna be able to do that all right now. But I'd really like to do another couple of flights here. I got the day, so, but I cannot fly the way it was. So we'll see. I'm gonna see how NewSky. We're gonna get out of NewSky and we're gonna see how NeoFly does. I almost want to say when I got over to when I started doing NewSky stuff, their user interface may be slowing things down. So another thing that I have is this. Thanks, Crack, for all those links, man. It's in depth. Learn about the sim processes, GPU, CPU, and yeah. And that's one of the things that I got to do is I got to just get in here and mess with it a little bit. But I'm full screen. The TAA. See, this is 3070. This is higher than. I don't know. I don't have any crazy settings here. TLOD level of detail is 140, but I had that before. 170 terrain level of detail, so I had that down to maybe like one. I think I had that down at like 100 or something like that before. But what? Too much? 80? Really? What about objects? Same? Oh, all right. All right. Objects as good as 100 at 100. All right. So what's terrain level of detailing? That's cuz I mean the visual quality of terrain. I thought I had that up higher with no issues, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna give you this is the rundown I got right now. Scaling at 100. Tree. It's the buildings, trees in the distance. Okay. So objects as good as at 100. A TLOD is a CPU eater. That would make sense. Why? Yeah, that would make sense then. So, Ibanez, do you think TAA? Because the visual blurring with the DLSS is that drives me nuts. And the TAA, I thought I was having decent. What's up, Dan? And you have better luck with DX11. All right, I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I gotta restart now. TAA is fine. And what about this Fidelity FX sharpening? That's and that's an AMD thing though. So yeah, fine there. VSync is off. Low latency is off. Render. This is yeah. So 80 and then 100. You said there. Off-screen pre-caching is high. Terrain vector data high. I'm gonna stop scrolling here. Pre-cache is I just shut it off because I think it was that's in data, right? Oh, here, pre-cache. That's what you're set that to ultra. I might have just moved that recently. Like just before the stream, I might have just moved that. Okay. Terrain vector data is buildings are high, trees are medium, grass and bushes are medium. Just working through some settings here, guys, with one of the simmers over on Twitch that's helping me out. So maybe we'll try another NewSky flight, and with these new settings here. So just with those, you should see a large difference. All right. And you don't leave everything alone for now, because I had anti-tropic that was at 8 before. I'll leave it. I'll put that at 4. I think I had it at 8 before. Anisotropic. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is. Cube map reflections. Like these, I don't know what cube map thing, like those are. I have bloom off, motion blur is off, lens corrections off, lens flare is off. No notable difference, and you'll have sharper textures for what? For anisotropic? Everything is fine. Leave that at 16. All right. All right. Well, I hope we do. It's getting a little frustrating, but okay. I got to restart. Ibanez, when you use pre-cache, when it says pre-cache, do you also have to have the rolling cache on to use that, or is it is the rolling cache? Do you leave your rolling cache on, or do you leave it off? I just disabled it because I thought that was part of my my stutter issues too. And when I did disable it, it seemed to get a little bit better. They're two separate things. Okay, so do you use rolling cache or not? Because I don't know. I would think in my head the rolling cache would bank the airports you've been at, and if I'm flying, you never use it. Okay, all right. Off. Very good. I just shut it off, so let me log back in here, and we will see if we can get back into NeoFly as well. I'm sorry, NewSky. We're not NeoFlies later. NewSky is what we're gonna, and we'll see if we get anything more smooth. It sounds good on paper, poorly executed in the sim. Okay, very good. Good to know. I honestly, I was thinking I was getting ready to think it was starting to be Active Sky that was causing a couple of these issues. I was really thinking that that's what it was. But I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for the help. We are making no money with Division Jet at all. None. Like $100 here and there. Last night we made $286. Today we lost $131. So we gotta get going. I'm telling you, even the startup screen's a lot better right now. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look in and dig into that video a little bit more, though. It's the 13th. I got. Where are we flying now? We are sitting at Omaha. Wichita, Omaha. Working and twerking. Go up to Bozeman? BZN? Luke. So ready for Flight Sim 2024? Yeah, I hear you. The problem is they build Flight Sim 2024. It's going to be optimized, but it's going to be optimized also for better systems because they want that to go into the future and not into the reverse. So I think people are going to be mad that they're you know what, we're flying to Pocatello. That's where we're going. Omaha to Pocatello. So yeah, we're gonna it's gonna be a back. Yeah, it's either gonna be Bozeman or same minus the twerking. What's wrong with that, Hawks girl? I think we're gonna go to Pocatello. No, we're gonna go to Bozeman, and then I think we're gonna go. Oh look, Sun Valley. It's right there, just right down the street. Yeah, we'll go to Bozeman first. BZN. Still loading up anyway. Nothing at all. How you doing, Luke? All right, where the hell did my... There it is. What in the Sam Hill? Just lost my stream events. There we go. There we are. It was so close. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was real close. So as soon as we get make sure we're loaded in here, we will book this flight and head to Bozeman, Montana, and then I really kind of want to get over to the West Coast a little bit, and which will put us in striking distance over that way. I've never flown in the sim on the West Coast at all. Bozeman's got a big passenger demand, by the way, and cargo. We're letting this load in here. We got a little weather up there. Fly the PCH. All right. I cannot believe that we actually, A, survived, and B, actually landed that, but all of what you said, Joe, makes sense, Ibanez. When I did tweak that LOD thing, thinking it was going to, after that Dallas flight, when I flew into Dallas and I had that and into ADS, and I had those hiccups, I messed with the LOD, thinking that the terrain LOD was going to cause that to load in earlier and not stutter on approach. And ever since then, I've been stuttering like crazy. So I think that's what when I tweaked, I should have just left everything alone. And when I started tweaking settings, I think that's where things went awry, if you will. Long loading times. Yeah, I could definitely see where that would be. San Diego International to Seattle Tacoma. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely could look into that for sure. San Diego's supposed to have some pretty nice scenery in the sim. Okay. So yeah, that was a terrible landing rate. That might as well have been a crash. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 101? I don't get it. What's a 101? We're getting there. We're going to Omaha. K-O-M-A. Epley. Park there. Joe, anything else that you, before I start this, or before I log in here, load in here, anything else you think? Traffic on, all players. We're going to go back to... Nope, go for it. Those are the heavy hitters. All right, thanks, man. We'll give it a whirl. All right. We are loading into the sim now. Let's go ahead and unload. I'm hoping we can use Navigraph now during the sim, because I've had to close this thing too, and not use it while because of all the hiccups. Okay, book a flight. Let's go. Free flight passenger. WolfPack Airlines. Generate it. Actually, let's not generate anything just yet. Departures K Omaha. I can buzz Alcatraz. Probably not in the Vision Jet though. OMA. And we're flying up to KBZN, Bozeman. And we're in the Cirrus, and now we're limited by payloads. We're only going to be able to take 3 people because we need 1,700 pounds of fuel. It's a 3-hour flight? I don't know if we got that, guys. We are, yeah, I think we're going somewhere else. What about Cheyenne? Yeah, that's better. I can do that. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna fly 3 hours up to Bozeman because we do want to do some flights afterwards. So, all right, let's get our GPU over here. It's already seeming smoother. All right, I think we're gonna do this Cheyenne flight. No idea what that airport looks like even, but it seems a little bit more doable. 17:45 it is. Yeah, we're not ready for that. We're gonna go 1800. We'll do 17:55. So that'll be off block. That'll give us 20 minutes to get going here. What's going on, everybody? Let's generate this OFP, operational flight plan. We are scheduled. Let's start the flight. are connected. All right. Let's tuck this away for now. Let's get our flight plans all squared away here. Alright, that's in. Did log us there with a terrible landing. Brutal landing. Yeah, this is as far west, Dallas is as far west, so Cheyenne will be by far the farthest west we have. But yeah, we were gonna fly from here up to here. That's a little bit of a trip. A little bit much, but see how that works out. Alright, Navigraph. Import. I don't even know what Cheyenne Airport looks like. I have no idea. (300 and 400 miles. Approaches, 1 departure. What do we got? Be nice if we can see some stuff down there. I think it's going to be overcast though. Oh, it's pretty much right in the middle of the city or town. Cool. Nice. Runway 27, that's pretty much straight in to ILS 27, I guess. Kala. It's gonna have us coming back though. Right onto. What's going on, everybody? Just setting up for a flight Omaha to Cheyenne. .4. 120.4. Say intentions is not up right now, so let's put that back up. I closed it out. Lunch break. All right, Crack. Enjoy your lunch, man. I do need to update the flight plan for here. Oh, that's, let me just double check, our general options and data. Pretty sure I shut this off, but, yeah, it is off. Rolling cache is off. Delete, okay. I don't know why that didn't start up. There it is.
E00 feet. Broken at 2,000 feet. Broken at 2500 feet. Temperature 23. Dew point 18. Altimeter 3010. Arriving and departing runways 14 right, 14 left, 18. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 119.9er. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Epley Airfield. Information Romeo. 1622 Zulu. Wind 105 at 7. Visibility 8. Sky conditions. Scattered at 1500 feet. Broken at 2000 feet. Broken at 2500 feet. Temperature 23. Dew point 18. Altimeter 3010. Arriving and departing runways 14 right, 14 left, 18. Visual approach is in use.
Okay.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and
We are at Epley. Clearance 119 ground tower and departure. Right. Right now we're going out 14 right, so that's basically the opposite way we came in. That'll work. Block fuel. $15.20. It's all right there. What's going on, everybody? We're just prepping. Couple O things.
Walker 7176 Omaha clearance. Cleared to St. Louis via the OMA 1 departure, then as filed. Maintain flight level 300. Departure on 124.5 squawk 3143.
Payload 772.
Walker 7176 is cleared to St. Louis via the OMA 1 departure and as filed. Maintain flight level 300. Departure on 124.5, squawk 3143. Walker 7176.
Walker 7176, read back correct. Expect runway 18, contact ground on 121.9er.
Omaha clearance, Delta 703. Request clearance, Omaha clearance to Minnesota.
Nope. Ah, got that. All right. Payload. Let's get this in here. Is 772. Take off. Bob sync. How is our max takeoff weight? Our payload is 772.
UPS 2585, read back, correct. Expect runway tree 2 left. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Weird. I don't know. We're gonna push the envelope. I'm not really quite sure what the hell is going on there or why that did that, but that's our. I guess we're just direct, huh? All right, our arrival. They didn't have an arrival. I thought they did.
Switching to ground, 121.9, UPS 2585.
No, there's no arrivals. What we didn't. What we had here, departure. The OMA 1 departure, runway 14 left. Go ahead and load that.
UPS 2585, contact ground on 121.9er.
UPS 2585 switching, thanks.
And then procedure approach is ILS runway 27, which we have in with a Kala transition, I believe is what it was. Nah. That's our go around. Going on, everybody? Everybody taking their lunch. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry myself. All right, I think we're good there. Gotta update this.
American 2540, read back correct. Expect runway 32 left. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Stall.
Expect runway 32
Stall.
left.
Stall.
American 2540.
All right, we are scheduled to be out of here. At 17:55. It is 17:50. We got 5 more minutes to get the engine started.
Epley, CO clearance, American 122 Papa Golf with you, requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix. I have information, Mike. American 1221, Papa Golf Omaha clearance cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Radar vectors Lincoln, then as filed. Climb and maintain 25,000. Departure on 124.5. Squawk Tree 457. Expect runway 14 right for departure. Information, Mike, is current.
Clearance delivery. American 2540 is ready for IFR clearance with information whiskey.
All right, pre-flight's done. Doors are closed. Parking brake is set. Batten 1. Generators on. External GPU is good.
VOR, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.5, squawk 2622. Expect runway 32 left for departure.
Epley clearance. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Cheyenne.
40 is clear to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Radar vectors Omaha VOR, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 370 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.5 squawk.
I think I talked on that guy on accident.
American 2540.
I think that was a live guy.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha clearance. I hear you. 1 sec.
Maybe not.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha clearance, cleared to Cheyenne. Radar vectors collate, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.5, squawk 1634.
Delta 703, Omaha clearance cleared to Minneapolis via the OMA 1 departure radar vectors. Row KAK. WCR 3 arrival. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Departure on 124.5, squawk 4655.
Cleared to Cheyenne. Radar vectors Cola then has filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 300. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.5. Squawking 1634. Vision jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Radar vectors to Rock then has filed. On the 3 arrival. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Departure on 124.5. Squawking 4655. Delta 703.
Vision jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
Contact ground 121.9 when ready for taxi. Vision jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. All right. There, and then towers 132.1. We'll get that ready. All right. Transponder is set. ATIS clearance is done. Altimeter we did. Comm navs and GPS is done. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps to 6%. I think we're just going to do 5 here and see if we can not have such an issue on takeoff.
Tornado 890,
Trim, that is.
Tango
And
Oscar
then
pushback approved. Expect runway 30 for departure.
Pushback approved. Expecting runway 30, Tornado 892, Tango Oscar.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, taxi to holding point Delta 2 via taxiway Kilo and Lima.
Taxi to holding
let's try this again, guys.
Kilo and Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Happily ground, Vision jet 354 Charlie Golf is with you. We are ready to taxi to runway 32 for departure.
Alright, engine button has been pressed. Instruments are looking good. External GPU is done. Oxygen master on.
354 Charlie Golf Epley ground taxi to runway
We did all of our
36
inits.
via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 36, then continue taxi via Delta. Contact tower on 132.1 when ready for departure.
Passengers are briefed. Caps pins pulled. Seatbelts are secure. Bleed to switch. Just switched out to fresh air. Flaps and roll trim are set. Yeah, roll trim set. All right, I think we're good.
Happily ground, can you please repeat that for 354 Charlie Golf?
354 Charlie Golf Epley ground taxi to runway 36.
Guys, I'm gonna go refill
via
my
Alpha
coffee for this
Charlie,
flight. I'll be right
hold
back.
short of runway 36, then continue taxi via Delta. Contact tower on 132.1 when ready for departure.
Oh boy, losing everything.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway Golf, Embraer 225 Echo Mike. Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 25, contact tower on 123.4. Crossing runway 25, contacting tower on 123.4, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo. Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Comanche 3 Alpha Alpha Zulu, runway 14 right via Lima Mike, cross runway 32 right, then Sierra cross runway 18, then Foxtrot Sierra Kilo cross runway 14 right, then Alpha Whiskey.
Runway 14 right via Lima Mike, cross runway 32 right, then Sierra cross runway 18, then Foxtrot Sierra Kilo cross runway 14 right, then Alpha Whiskey, commencing flight level. Omaha ground, Cherokee 240 Whiskey at Lima 3, ready to taxi.
All right.
Cherokee 8240 Whiskey, Omaha ground, runway 14 left via Lima 4, Lima, cross runway 18, then Zulu, Foxtrot, Zulu.
All right, we're heading out on 3-4 left, 1-5 left.
Holding short of runway 12 Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Omaha ground, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, request taxi to runway 15 left for departure. Is it 15 or 14? Be. They're gonna be like, we don't have a 15, jerk.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha ground, taxi to runway 15 left via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 18 at your discretion. Contact tower on 132.1 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 15 left via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 18 at my discretion. Contact tower on 132.1 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. All right. We're coming out there, and Alpha Bravo? What's he talking about? So it's here to there.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 27, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Let me look at this on Navigraph. I don't know what the heck,
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, taxi to holding point Charlie Tree via taxiways Echo and Foxtrot. Taxiing to holding point Charlie Tree via Echo and Foxtrot, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
departure runway is 14 right. That's partially why it's jacked up. Holy crap. So I'm Alpha. He said 15 left. I would like to go Omaha ground. Can I have runway 14 right for departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray?
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, runway 14 right approved. Taxi to runway 14 right via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 18 at your discretion. Contact tower on 132.1 when ready for departure.
Alpha? Taxi to runway 14 right via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 18 at my discretion, and then contact tower 132.1 when ready. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Alright, so I guess I'm going out here, across Alpha here, and then this is runway 18 where he's telling me to cross, but that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'll do what he says. And then I'm out that way. I guess that's what The gist is. Must be taxiway. Just the way they have the taxiway set up here, but that's all right. Okay, we'll do that. Now we're probably late, but that's okay. Guess that would help. Still got some I still have some desync going on.
498 Omaha ground startup and pushback approved. Expect runway 32 left for departure.
That's streaking.
Zero runway 32 left at hotel. Request taxi to cargo area A.
Push 1 Omaha ground taxi to cargo area A at your discretion. Have a good evening.
Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha, taxi to runway tree 2 via taxiways hotel in November. Taxiing to runway tree 2 via hotel in November, Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha.
Guys, I think it's the NewSky app.
Skylane 9er 4527, Epley ground taxi to Signature Technicare at your discretion. Have a good day.
So I gotta cross this runway twice? What's up, Armageddon's Fire? How are you, man?
Ground Skylane 9er 4527, exit runway 26, ready to taxi to general parking.
I do believe it is the NewSky app.
Charlie and Delta.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. My sim has been stuttering like crazy, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And I just shut down the NewSky app.
Holding short of runway 22 Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
That guy's taking off on the runway. No, he's not.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 23 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 23 Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Even my taxis right now are much more smooth than they were with this app when this app up. I'm gonna try to open it again.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi on
see, it won't.
taxiway Alpha, hold short of runway 22. Continuing on Alpha, holding short of runway 22 Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Whoa. Oh, all right. It just reset us back to where we were. That's all right. Now we'll see. We're actually gonna be able to see right now because it's resetting us where we were.
Taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie and Delta. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
It seems a lot more stuttery. With it open. The other thing we got going on right here is a whole bunch of, there's a lot of multiplayer aircraft around too. I guess we'll give it a whirl. I was just going to shut down and go over to NeoFly, but I think we'll just we'll continue to give it a whirl here.
Upper ground. Vision Jet 354 Charlie Golf. It's holding short of runway 36 at taxiway Alpha. Requesting permission to cross runway 36. Charlie Golf cross runway 36 at taxiway Alpha.
What's going on, everybody? Getting ready to take off from Omaha here on our final test flight of this trying to figure out the stutters.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie traffic on a 1 mile final extend downwind.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Omaha Tower, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, request departure, holding short runway 14 right. Crazy stutter still.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Omaha Tower, runway 14 right, winds 105 at 11. Fly heading 140, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 140, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, clear for takeoff runway 14 right, fly heading 140, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike extend downwind. I will call your base. Roger, extending downwind Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Speed's alive. Rotate. We'll go flaps up this time instead of down. It's amazing how much that actually matters.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact departure on 124.5.
Contact departure 124.5, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Omaha departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-rays, climbing 4,000, passing 2,800.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Omaha approach. Radar contact. Clear direct. Kala.
Clear direct Kala, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Omaha departure. Hello, yes, 2585. Maintaining 5,000.
All right, we're up. Stutters seem a little bit better. They haven't given us clearance to climb any further than 4,000, so.
Omaha departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Well,
Fly heading
I thought the stutters were better.
Stay under 215 knots until reaching flight level 350.
Climbing 350. Radar heading 116 to the Moni. Space 215 knots. Direction 350. Yes, 585.
UPS 2585, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Cirrus 1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV, follow the American B737.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray. Citation 4 Charlie Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 330. Charlie Bravo.
Piper 2190 Victor, climb to 6,500 heading 130. Up to 6,500 heading 130 Sierra Victor.
All right. City of Omaha right there.
Omaha Tower on 132.1.
Been there a couple times.
American 1221. Papa Golf Omaha approach radar contact. Fly heading 244 vectors to Lincoln. Then navigation.
Fly heading 144 vectors to Lincoln, then no navigation, American 122 Papa Golf. Thank you.
I think I actually had the best ribeye that I've ever had in a steakhouse in Omaha. Like, the cow must have been alive like 12 hours before. It was ridiculous.
American 1221, Papa Golf, contact Columbus Center on 122.35.
Contact Columbus
So-
Center on 122.35, American 122 Papa Golf.
Cirrus 811 Zulu, descend to 2000, cleared for the visual 15.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
JetBlue 563, contact approach on
I just want to check
119.5
something out.
good day.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
Marine 45, Quebec Romeo, climb to 7,500, contact approach on 121.9er.
Climbing to 7,500, switching to 121.945, Quebec Romeo.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000, cleared to direct COPM, join 27 localizer. Descending to 4,000, direct COPM, joining 27 localizer, 1243. United 1261, heavy traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Same altitude, type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
KLM 945, cleared for the visual approach runway, 9er report, 3 mile final.
Cleared visual 9er will report 3 mile final KLM 945.
There are a ton of things that are running right now in the background.
Skyline 94527, at 4,500, just departed Omaha, flight to Topeka, crossing 1225. Skyline 527, roger.
Search?
Omaha departure, Skyline 527, 2,000, climbing to 7,500. Waco 432 Delta Echo, cleared for the visual runway 9er report, 3 mile final.
Cleared visual runway 9er report at 3432 Delta Echo.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, I got Active Sky. Like, these are my things that are up right now. Active Sky is eating up a lot. And I don't know how much that's normally. But, I mean, NewSky, look at how much NewSky is using. But if I shut down NewSky, then the flight doesn't get logged in the game. The Steam Client Web Helper. I think runs. I don't think you can just shut that down. This is another issue here, is I'm really wondering, like this GSX. I'm really wondering if it's GSX is eating up a whole bunch of memory that and I'm not even hardly using GSX. Omaha departure, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, request climb to cruise altitude.
Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Yeah, it's definitely, I would agree with you, Joe. I don't know what else it would be. You know, the other thing I haven't tried is, I have not tried a different plane. All right, climbing up to 30,000 feet, flight level 300. Yeah, it's just not smooth.
UPS 901, heavy contact center on 133.5, good day. Contacting center on 133.5, good day. UPS 901, heavy.
I screwed that up.
At your 3 o'clock, about 14 miles out, you'll see Victory Lake. This picturesque lake is a popular spot for outdoor enthusiasts and is part of the Fremont Lakes State Recreation Area. The area was established in the 1960s and has since become a haven for fishing, boating and camping. The lake itself is surrounded by beautiful wooded areas, making it a great place for picnics and nature walks. Interestingly, the Fremont Lakes area was once a series of glacial lakes formed thousands of years ago, and today it serves as a vital habitat for various bird species. So if you're into bird watching, this is a prime location to spot some feathered friends.
Diamond 329er Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots near
number 2 following a Cessna. Slowing to 100 knots number 2 behind the Cessna Tree 29er Sierra Tango.
It's still stuttering even with active sky off. So it's not, I don't think it's active sky. Although it said there's another session running here, I don't know what.
Air Canada 235, hold at Waypoint Briggs. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes. Holding at Briggs, waiting for further clearance, Air Canada 235.
I don't know, man. Now we got a clear day. The clearest day ever. Take a look at our flight plan for the previous flight, or the flight log, I should say. We got off 3 minutes late, and we got in 15 minutes early. Lost $131 on ticket sales, essentially. We were off center line on landing because we were landing in a slideshow, and all said and done, losing a point and a quarter after that was not so bad. Very heavy landing, though. And we're going to be about an hour late into Cheyenne. Half hour.
X-ray. Contact Minneapolis Center on 119.525.
Over to Minneapolis Center, 119.525, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Minneapolis Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, climbing to flight level 300, passing flight level 190.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
270 United 487.
At our 2 o'clock position, about 19 miles away, you'll find the Andrew Jackson Higgins National Memorial. This memorial honors Andrew Jackson Higgins, a significant figure in American history known for his innovative designs of landing craft that played a crucial role during World War II. His boats, particularly the Higgins boats, were instrumental in the success of the D-Day invasion, allowing troops to land on beaches with unprecedented efficiency. The memorial itself serves as a tribute to his contributions to the war effort and the impact of his inventions on modern naval warfare.
No kidding.
It's a fascinating site that showcases the ingenuity and determination of American industry during a pivotal time in history.
Be in Columbus, Nebraska, huh? I did not know that. Alright, we'll be going into Denver's airspace here shortly. We'll be in Denver's airspace the entire time. The remainder of the time, I should say. Why are the...
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots. American 467.
Hide VFR. Keep the airways, though. Alright, passing 24,000 here in a minute. Doesn't look like Active Sky is going to be able to regenerate the weather into the sim right now. Although I might have.
Minneapolis Center, TBM November 364, X-ray 6500. TBM 364, X-ray Minneapolis Center, roger, altimeter 2983. TBM November 364 X-ray would like to change frequency to advisory. TBM 64 X-ray frequency change approved. Squawk VFR, good day.
Not bad. Yeah, that's what happens when you take the weather out. It's actually, there is weather. There's supposed to be weather here, but I took the weather out just to see how it would, if it would affect the frame rate, and it really hasn't. It's still stuttering a little bit. How was your meetings and all, Hawks Girl? Active Sky is definitely exporting the weather to the sim, but the sim's not picking it up. But I also did shut it off in the middle of the flight, so I could see why. Yeah, still getting stutters though, like.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
How are the chickens, dear? We're almost at 20 or at 30,000 feet. Now we've set it for snow.
At our 12 o'clock, about 15 miles out, you can see the Williams Family Christmas Light Show. This spectacular display has become a beloved holiday tradition in the area, attracting visitors from near and far. Each year, the Williams family transforms their property into a dazzling winter wonderland, featuring thousands of twinkling lights and festive decorations. The display typically opens in late November and runs through early January, making it a perfect stop for families looking to get into the holiday spirit. Interestingly, the show started as a small project in the family's backyard and has grown into a major attraction, with many visitors coming to enjoy the festive atmosphere and take photos. It's a great example of how community spirit can turn a simple idea into something truly magical.
Word. F&A, cotton F&A. August 13th. We got the time right. Just trying to get the weather back.
Skylane 94527 Minneapolis Center, contact Columbus Center on 122.5.
I don't think we're getting the weather back for this one.
United 249 Omaha 527 Roger. Turn left, heading 265 vectors to Wolbach. Then own navigation. Stay in 210 center, American 13600. Flight level 260, climbing 360.
I think me shutting down active sky in the middle was the death knell of weather in this flight, which I kind of expected.
Omaha Road 31, Island Road, Norway, to left. Negative on Shenandoah, inbound to land, runway 33, Nebraska.
All right, guys, we are en route.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
I'd have to go back to DCS World if can't get this stuttering. At 42 minutes to descent. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back.
At our 1 o'clock position, about 10 miles out, you'll see the beautiful Loop River winding its way through the Nebraska landscape. This river, which stretches over 100 miles, is a tributary of the Platte River and has played a significant role in the area's history. The Loup River was named by early French explorers, with loup meaning wolf in French, possibly due to the presence of wolves in the region during their travels. The river is not only a vital water source for the local wildlife, but also offers recreational opportunities for fishing and kayaking. The surrounding area is home to various species of birds and other wildlife, making it a popular spot for nature enthusiasts. So as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the natural beauty and the historical significance of this winding waterway.
All right. Or I can put my plate here. I'm gonna mute here so I'm not chewing in your guys' ear, but I'm here. Chat if you like. Be right back.
Lufthansa 421 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
In-flight meal is a turkey wrap with hummus, olive tapenade hummus, and a Colby Jack cheese stick in the center of it. That's what the in-flight meal is, correct? How's it going, Maddie? Welcome in. How are you? I'm a big fan of raps as well. Ibanez. Who's your favorite rapper? Snoop? Nice. Yeah, I'm so the raps are definitely a good streamer, definitely a good streamer food. Very easy. How's your day, Maddie? Yeah, same, Crack. I love that Snoop was all over the Olympics, too. He's phenomenal. It's funny, he became America's mascot overnight. It's awesome. Over to Denver Center, 132.7, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Denver Center, good afternoon, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, level at flight level 300.
Vision Jet 22, Foxtrot X-ray, Denver Center, roger, maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Denver Center, FedEx 1267 at flight level 350.
FedEx 1267, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Started an 8-hour flight from somewhere in the middle of the Pacific to somewhere in the middle of Australia. Very nice, very nice.
Yeti 1589er, Denver Center, good evening.
We're at in the Pacific, yeah, like Wake Island or something? Eight-hour flight, probably maybe Wake Island to somewhere mid-Australia. Nice.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Going to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
NRGA to Yari. All right. Say Intentions just put out crew updates. Basically, the guy that you hear in that's doing the tour, but I don't think we really have a crew here. We're probably gonna have to restart Say Intentions to make this happen, but and I'm not gonna do that mid-flight. But this is our tour guide, Jeff. And then we have these cabin crews and stuff, so a little rambly and perhaps not that smart. Guaranteed to make you go cross-eyed and wonder how she ever got a job as a tour guide. This sounds interesting.
At your 1 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you might catch a glimpse of the North Platte River. This river is like the long, winding ribbon of Nebraska, stretching over 600 miles and serving as a vital waterway since the days of the pioneers. Legend has it that my friend Toby once tried to fish there, but instead of catching
very
a fish,
fancy,
he ended up with a very angry beaver that mistook him for a rival. He claims the beaver chased him up a tree and he had to call for help while clinging to a branch like a very confused koala. It's a beautiful spot, but I wouldn't recommend swimming unless you're prepared for unexpected wildlife encounters.
A lot going on with Janet. Might have to stuff a sock in Janet's mouth. There you go. Oh, you found a beaver emoji, though. Leave it to you. That's funny. So, the stutters aren't due to active sky. What the hell just happened? They're not due to active sky. I think you're right, Joe. I think it's got to be something in the sim. I don't know if it's one of the recent updates or what, but I'm trying to nail it down to I mean, GSX is now closed. So it's not GSX, which I thought it was. It's not active sky, which I thought it might be. I'm really at a loss. I don't know. Tell you, it's very frustrating, though. You're 100% married to Janet? Maybe. Or a Janet-like person, maybe? Nice crack. Crack, thanks again for that gifted membership and your 49 months earlier. And again, Iron Fuzz, if you're still here, thank you again for the 100 bits earlier. Definitely appreciated. Anybody who has subscribed or followed on Twitch or YouTube, thank you very much. YouTube gets finicky sometimes if you are not if you do not allow your subscriptions to be seen public, then your alert won't come through sometimes. So let's apologize for that. Your simulator is still connected. Do you want to shut down? Yes, I do. No sense in having active sky up if it's not generating the weather. Yo, back in the day, people walked this whole way. That's crazy. I don't want to walk to the store across the street some days. Managed to take off on a short runway with an airliner. Nice, Maddie. Maddie, I honestly didn't even know AI pilots were a thing in MSFS. about 22 minutes from descent. We'll restart say intentions also when we go over to new NeoFly. We'll restart say intentions and maybe we'll check out one of those crews.
Piper 164, Victor Victor Searle Airport at your 1 o'clock, 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. We're going to be shooting the RNAV runway 8 approach. Appreciate your help. Forward to
Gray Squirrel, if you're here, welcome. I saw you just came into the Discord. I don't know who that is, but if you're in chat.
Piper 164, Victor Victor Searle Airport at your 7 o'clock, 8 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Forward to
All right.
Legion 49er
Should be done eating for a few.
Center on 119.4.
At your 11 o'clock, about 7 miles out, you'll see the North Platte City Sandhill Crane viewing blind. Now, this isn't just any old viewing blind. It's a place where people come to watch these magnificent birds during their migration. It's like a birdie version of a nightclub, but with less dancing and more flapping. My friend Toby once thought it would be a great idea to dress up as a sandhill crane to blend in. Let's just say, he ended up being chased by a flock of actual cranes who were not impressed with his costume choice. They say birds have a good sense of style, and clearly, Toby didn't get the memo.
Janet might have to go. Janet might have to go. So Sarah is short and to the point, friendly and fun. Sarah is the perfect professional tour guide for any situation involving paying clients on your charter flights. Or we have Geoff. Educated and verbose, Geoff will give you all the information you could want. He's a walking, flying encyclopedia. We have Uncle Harley, who's a retired commercial flight pilot who flew in Vietnam, loves to talk about aviation, happy to answer any questions you have about ATC, your flight, your plane, or whatever else you want to chat about. Let's try Uncle Harley for a little while. Trade Janet out. We'll throw Janet out the window, and then Uncle Harley's here. Top of descent in 16. Is that 16 or 18?
Contact Denver Center on 118.475, 06 Juliet. You have a good evening as well.
Intercom push to talk.
Juliet, good evening. Radar contact maintain 9,500. Proceed direct O'Neill. Then as filed.
Yeah, right now I have my intercom push to talk button. I believe it's the same button as my autopilot disconnect, which is not what I want. So we'll use 3. Intercom push to talk.
Heavy descend and maintain 12,000.
Descending to 12,000, FedEx 389 heavy.
There we go. Uncle Harley, what was the first plane to fly west?
The first plane to fly west across the Atlantic Ocean was the Vickers Vivi, flown by Alcock and Brown in 1919er. They made the historic flight from St. John's, Newfoundland to Clifton, Ireland, completing it in about 16 hours. Quite a feat for those early aviators.
I'd say.
Center 297, just passing 10,000. Trying to 27,000.
What's the name of this lake we're coming up on?
Mustang 2907, roger, continue climb and maintain flight level 270. Report
I'm
reaching
not sure about
altitude.
the lake's name, but you can check the sectional chart or use the GPS for details. It's always good to have a visual reference, especially when flying low.
Denver Center, SkyWest 5731 and flight level 340 for flight level 350.
SkyWest 5731, Denver Center, roger.
Well, 15 minutes to the time of descent here, top of descent. I always mess up that acronym. But this is still very yumpy.
Remaining clear of restricted area, 250 tree, Mooney 567, Bravo Charlie.
Good old Wyoming. So, Cola is our and at Cola we need to be, or Kala, we need to be at 7,800 feet. flight was Anna to Modus, French Polynesia to Arrabury, Queensland, Australia. Nice. All right. Good luck. Happy flying. Let's take a look at our approach. $7,800, huh? Of course, we're probably, yeah. We're up, increasing altitude, insane amount of altitude, so it's, ILS 6321 is our minimums. Uh, 134425 is the ATIS. We'll monitor that, but we're still picking it up.
Arriving and departing runways 2731. Visual approaches and ease. Advise on course heading, altitude, and the flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Cheyenne Regional Jared Olson Field. Information Romeo. 17530. Wind 225 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3015. Arriving and departing runways 2731. Visual approaches and views. Advise on course heading.
Probably should take a look at the runway, or the airport itself, too.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Cheyenne Regional Jared Olson Field. Information Romeo. 17530. Wind 225.
We'll exit left.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3015. Arriving and departing runways 2731. Visual approaches to use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and the flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial
That was for us.
contact. You have information Romeo. Cheyenne Regional Jared
Come on, man.
Olson Field. Information Romeo. 17530.
Contact Denver Center on 126.325, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Denver Center, good afternoon. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, flight level 300.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Denver Center, roger that. Maintain flight level 300, just to keep things smooth.
All right. Maintain flight level 300, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Seemed odd. Just to keep things smooth. How crazy could it be in Cheyenne? Really?
Airy, you are cleared to Cheyenne. Radar vectors, COLA. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.5. Squawk 1634. Expect runway 14 right for departure.
Yeah, we did that already, guy. Not sure what he's talking about. Alright. We are 18 minutes away from our approach. That's our approach fix. So we're like, our next waypoint is the approach, the initial approach fix for the landing. So.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
I think what we'll do after this one, guys, is we're going to switch over to NeoFly. And I think we are going to, maybe we'll jump into the Cessna Grand Caravan and see if things are a little bit more smooth in the sim, and see maybe it's the Vision Jet. I don't know.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Maybe we'll teleport our pilot, not teleport, but send our pilot over. We'll rent a Cessna Grand Caravan, and then, well, that's assuming we have enough money to do so. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're getting ready for our descent into Cheyenne, Wyoming. Should be hitting top of descent here in the next 4 minutes.
Denver Center, Honda Jet 253 Charlie with you, flight level 350 for flight level 410.
Honda Jet 253 Charlie, Denver Center, roger.
Yeah, the weather definitely took some of the visuals out of it. Kind of boring up here. One thing I didn't do after... Did I restart? I don't remember if I restarted after the cache, deleting the cache thing.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy. There's our descent path here. Give them another couple of seconds, and then I'm going to call for ready for descent. I don't want to get behind. We're 63 miles out, so Denver Center Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray, we are ready for descent. Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-Ray, say requested altitude for descent.
We'll take 7,800 if you can.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-Ray, descend and maintain 7800 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,800 feet. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. All right, we're on our way down. 59 miles from our initial approach fix for the approach. That glide slope should take us right down to where we gotta be. Or nav path, I should say, vertical path. Not really a glide slope yet. Mountains, foothills out in the distance.
Harry, this is Uncle Harley. I see you're flying the Vision Jet today. Did you know that this aircraft has a maximum cruise speed of about 400 knots? That's pretty impressive for a light jet.
That is pretty impressive. That is impressive.
Absolutely. The Vision Jet is a marvel of modern aviation technology. Did you know it has a maximum cruise speed of about 400 knots?
That's what you just said.
That's pretty impressive for a light jet.
Yeah, you said that.
I understand, Nathaniel. Let's keep our focus on the flight.
Oh, now you want to focus on the flight. I'm in an argument with an AI guy. All right. Coming down. Let's see here. Dev mode. Just kind of curious.
Qatar Tree 51 Heavy, proceed direct to fixed intersection.
Direct to fixed Qatar Tree 51 Heavy.
So where is the I was looking for the frame counter. I don't see that. All right, almost 19,000 here. Cheyenne's altitude is all set. Let's go ahead and take a look at the checklists. Descent, thrust lever as required, landing field elevation rechecked, ice protection is as required, still needed. Altimeter transition we just did, seats and belts are secure. Lights will come on in a few. This is pretty much going to be pretty much a straight in, right, from Omaha right into Omaha into Cheyenne. It's going to be pretty much a straight in landing.
8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Still pretty high though, but we're still 20 miles away from Kola, so going down to 7,800 feet. The ground is at 6,200 feet, so we all right. Get ready to arm this approach here shortly. There's our airport. Textures look absolutely terrible. The distant textures, I should say.
Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Approach is activated. We will be on the ground in, it says 4 minutes, huh? Pretty quick. We are 20 miles.
Harry, this is Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-Ray. How can I assist you today?
What? Who are you talking to, guy? That's our runway. All right, approach mode is now activated. Oh, Wyoming is crazy, all right. We are right on time for Kola. We're 1 mile out and about 2,000 feet high. Localizers captured.
Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Denver Center on 125.9er.
Over to Denver Center, 125.9, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Don't you think I should probably be contacting the tower? Denver Center, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray is descending 7,800, passing 8,500.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Denver Center, roger. Continue descent to 7800 feet.
Alright, I just put in a hold here. So we're going to come back around. We're way too fast right now. So we'll come back around, we'll descend, and then we'll hit this a little bit more professional. Or not. I guess we're going for it. All right, we got 3 greens.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Hang on one second, Crack. Let me get on the ground.
Short 366 Delta Delta, Denver Center, roger.
Alright, we're full flaps. I don't think our landing gear's down. Or our, not our landing gear, our landing lights weren't on. Alright, my aircraft.
500.
Denver Center, Skyline 94527. CFR request.
Skyline 94527, Denver, go ahead. November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Denver Center. Contact Cheyenne approach on 1.
Yeah, a little too late for that guy. Alright, I'll take that one over the last one, that's for sure. But it still was not, and it's still very, very choppy here on the rollout. Wow. Give us a minus 77 on the landing rate manager. Glad they didn't they don't gauge us on the whether we contacted the tower or not, but is it different landing at higher elevations and lower? Other than your, like right now, see my altitude? is at 6,360 feet. So you gotta just account for your altitude being a, you know, higher at the higher altitude. But oh, your expo, oh man, that sucks.
United 510 with flight level 327, climbing 360.
Look at this dilapidated building.
United 510, Denver Center, roger.
I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or if it's a.
Denver Center, Skyhawk, November 4772 Juliet, at 8,500 feet, climbing to 5,000 feet, heading west to Lima Alpha Romeo.
We'll pull into this junkyard here and let these people out. I don't know what these textures are.
Skyhawk 4772, J Denver Center, roger. Cheyenne altimeter 3027.
Altimeter 3027, 72 Juliet.
All right. Well, good news is we made it. Still haven't figured out the stutters.
126.45. Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Sad pumpkin. Another hour and 18 minutes of flight time, but yeah, just still stuttering like crazy. Let's go ahead and pull up our logger, and we will close that flight. See if we made any money here. We got a 10.0. We did everything we were supposed to do. We were a little late getting out, but we got in right on time. Nice. Made $147 to make up for the 100 and whatever that, what was that? Fuel used, 298 kilograms, is lower than the estimated minimum. That is a straight shot. I did not realize that was a straight shot over there. Funny. That's where they didn't allow us to climb yet, and then we climbed. No bounce, though. Landings are getting better. Star. 5 stars, that's right. Great success. I'm gonna do a couple. I want to do a couple of things here before we get crazy. 1.26 G's, great touchdown, and I was distance from the threshold was good, and then I was only 1.83 meters off the center line. Nice, that's coming back better, a little bit better. I'm doing better at that, so that's good. This is good. So, with that being said, now a 9.11 flight pilot. We have a plane out in Cheyenne. And we still have our flights over here too. This is even. And then look at this. We got a negative 77 on the landing rate monitor. Yeah, landing rate monitor. And then, but yeah, so. All right, we're going to close this one down. I'm going to go over and we're going to look at some options again. I don't know what else I could do here to make this Restarted your flight, but only went halfway. Yeah, nah, that was a good good plan there. Okay, we're gonna quit the desktop here, guys. I am going to move the stream, guys. As soon as I hit the end stream button here, if you're on YouTube, you're gonna be redirected to a brand new channel landing page, and that is gonna be the start of the next episode, which we're an hour late on, which is fine. And it's we're gonna go over to NewSky. I'm gonna start back up right away. It'll literally be gone like a minute. I'm going to fire up, and we're gonna start NeoFly. So if you're here on Twitch and you're hanging out, you can definitely. Well, actually, you're probably going to get an alert that says the stream is stopped, and then I'll fix up Twitch when we get there. But that's what we're going to do. I will see you guys in a second. As soon as I hit the stop streaming button, you should be diverted over to the new live stream. And if you're not, go find it. It's just going to be episode 22 of the NeoFly series, and we're going to do that right now. So I will see you guys in a minute. Did it work? Are you dead? I am going to load Flight Simulator back up. Oh, before I do that, I want to load Active Sky back up because we want that back since we've deemed that to not be an issue. Well, or a less of an issue anyway. Are we back, guys? Yet not yet. We're just switching streams over from episode 4 of our NewSky career mode. We are now coming over to NeoFly for episode 22 of that series. So I will update the Twitch title in a second, but that's what we're in the process of doing right now. I am going to restart Say Intentions because they did an update with a couple of crew peeps. 10.0 on the flight. Nice. Very nice. All right. Is YouTube working? Great question now. Anybody over on YouTube? Anyone? Anyone on YouTube? Anyone? Let's update Twitch while we're waiting here. I don't know where we're going yet. I know we're at KLZU in our bitch, isn't it? Update. Just waiting on an extensive load screen, guys. So, we are not live on YouTube, right? Why is that? Let's try this again. Did it work? Did it work? Now, it keeps putting us live on the previous stream. I don't get it. We're supposed to... There was supposed to be a kaboom.